Hello, everyone. We are here for Tuesday night sprints, Battle of the Girl Bands edition. We have Rainey, the creator of Battle of the Girl Bands. We have Nell, my fellow Cheetah Girl co-host. So we've got a good crowd here tonight, everyone. And I think we're going to have Katie later. I think that's the plan. So, and there may be other people who show up. Who knows? We'll see. But tonight we're going to get some reading done. We're going to have fun. We're going to hang out and we'll see how it goes. And then we're going to stay here for 5 hours. And then I'm going to send you off to Nicole, who will be sprinting for another who knows how long. So we will be doing that. So let's see what our co-hosts are reading. And then we'll see what you're all reading in the comments. Rainey, do you want to go first? Or are you dealing with Lincoln?
I mean, I'm always dealing with Lincoln, don't you know? I mean,
well, that's why I saw you talking as I said it, and I went, "Oh, maybe I should have went to Nell first."
Yeah, that's
nice.
That's fun. Sit down. Outside of my chaotic child, I am reading Magnolia Park's The Long Way Home, and it is the long journey to read it because of all the annotations. So I am 43% in, and my heart is breaking every page. There's a lot going on in this book. It's quite a roller coaster of emotions.
That's fair.
So there you go.
Nice. Nell, I already know what you're up to, but can you tell the people?
I'm reading Icebreaker, the infamous Icebreaker. I'm reading it. I'm on chapter 42. I don't know what percentage that is because I'm listening to it on audio on Spotify, and Spotify doesn't tell you the percentage.
Right.
So I don't know where I am in the physical book because I've been listening to it like while I was on the train and stuff, going back and forth to work. But I don't know. It's a book. There are things happening. I have feelings. Brittany knows how I feel about this book.
I do.
It's interesting. It is interesting.
Are you vlogging it?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm trying to give Kelsey her moment because I know that Kelsey is holding on to hope that I will hate this by the end. So I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait until I get to the end to fully decide. But like you already know kind of like where I'm at with it.
I do.
But
I do already.
I'll give Kelsey and Rainey their moment.
Sounds good. I will keep everything on the down low, everyone, and we'll wait for their moment. I am currently reading Dune. So that's happening. And I'm quite a ways through. I'm 240 pages through. So
are you loving it?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Could be a 5-star book, everyone.
Ooh.
I cannot even fathom.
I love it. Love it. And if you are reading Dune with us, I did put all my thoughts on the first section in the Discord, like right before we came on. So, well, like an hour ago. So if you haven't seen those and want to know what I'm thinking, you know, that's there too. So let me see who's here. We have a lot of people in the comments. So let me scroll up for a second. We have Chrissy. Hello, Chrissy. I'm glad that you're excited to hang out with us tonight. We're going to have a fun time. Oh, my comments just scrolled back down to the bottom. Why? StreamYard does things sometimes. We don't ask the questions. Hello, and Jess is here. I've made the timer I've used it like once and I keep forgetting to hit it. Because as soon as I got monetized, I was like, oh, I need a timer so that people don't have to like miss the whole introduction and who is here and what we're reading and we have to do it twice. But I keep forgetting to hit it. So now I have a nice handy dandy Post-it right here on my computer to remind me to not just go live because I forget. So it's fine. It's fine, everyone. But I do have one. Hello, Laura and Browen and Nina's here and Jamie and Tina and Kelly's starting Icebreaker. I have never in my life gotten so many people to read a book. Never. It's never happened. I hope that you're enjoying it. Well, you're starting it, so I don't know if you've started yet, but I hope you love it. If you don't, that's okay, because you can just join Rainey and Kelsey in their haven. And we can all still be friends. It's fine.
It's a place for everyone.
Icebreaker has a place for everyone. Hello, Allie. How are you? Just got home, trying to finish up Everyone on This Train is a Suspect. Nice. I have the first book in this series on my 24 and 24 list. So I'm hoping to get to the first one this year, since I said I was going to read it this year, but we all know 24 and 24, I'm not going to read all 24 books. Like, I wish I would love to say that I am, but
I've already read 2 of mine.
Me too. Well,
Nice.
have I read 2? I've definitely, this was on it. So this will be done.
Well, and I read one of them because one was Cleopatra and Frankenstein.
Oh, fair. And Eye of the World was on it. So I read that too. So, I've read the chunky ones, which, I mean, that's a start.
I have not read the chunky ones, but it's fine.
Finished the Odyssey, and I'm starting Paris Delacourt is About to Crumble by Alexis Hall. I enjoyed this one. It has a lot of anxiety reps, so keep that in mind. Like, a lot. It has a lot. To the point that both Aoife and I were like, are you in a good place? Because it could put you in a panic attack. Like, it's that on page. And I was like, wow, it's a lot. But I did enjoy it. Like, it's done well. It's just, there's a lot. So I just wanted, and that's why I wanted to mention it, because I know you're just starting. And it definitely, like, Aoife warned me, and I now warn everyone else, because I was like, okay, be prepared. If you have anxiety, it can make you feel anxious. Just the internal monologue of the main character. Reading Bride at 70% in. Very nice. How are you feeling about it? I was in the middle on Bride. I gave it 3 stars. So I know people who loved it. I know people who absolutely hated it.
It turned me away from it, so I don't know if I'll ever read it.
The writing was not good. Like, I'll be the first to admit that the writing was not good. It wasn't.
I think he was writing more in that world.
But the side characters were chef's kiss. And if anything you know about me, if I can fall in love with the characters, I can overlook a plethora of things. So,
did you read Checkmate?
Yeah, I loved that.
Okay.
Oh, really?
I'm just trying to gauge whether or not I would read Bride, because I read Love Theoretically for January and wasn't a fan. After reading that, I
haven't read that one yet.
I don't know. I think I rated it like 3 point something. I wasn't really a fan of it.
4.5. That's my favorite of hers.
No. And that's the only Elle Hazelwood that I've read. So I was like, after this experience, I don't think I'll read anything else from this author, because I just didn't vibe with this book. But I keep hearing about Checkmate. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about it. But then I keep hearing that everybody hates Bride. And I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Please try Checkmate. I really do believe it's her best book. And a lot of people didn't want to read it because it's YA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I heard it's like YA.
It is new adult, really.
Yeah.
There's many too references to spicy things to be considered YA, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but it's certainly not adult either. So it is in that, like, middling. And I think a lot of people who like her adult stuff were like, YA. And I'm like, no, it's really good.
I think that's the reason why I didn't like Love Theoretically, was because it was supposed to be an adult book, but the characters were so, like, cartoonish and, like, childish, in my opinion. And I was like, this is just silly. But if she wrote more YA or new adult, I feel like the way that she writes and the kind of characters that she likes to write work better in those, like, age groups anyway.
100%. And it really, I think it's her best stuff, and I hope she writes more in that age bracket, because I think I personally think it's her best work. So, of what I've read, there's still a couple I haven't read. I haven't read Love on the Brain, and I know a lot of people love Love on the Brain. So, like,
that one didn't interest me at all, so I got rid of it. I was like,
I own it, but I haven't read it, and I haven't read Love Theoretically. Other than that, I've read them all.
I heard that Love on the Brain is just like the Love Hypothesis. I heard that they're like almost
I've heard that too, but I've also heard that it's better, like, from a lot of people. So, like, it's like it, but better. Mm-hmm. So who knows? I think everybody kind of has their own favorite, but trust me, I've been trying to get everyone who's like sworn off Ali Hazelwood to try Checkmate. I'm like, no, please just.
I do have that somewhere on my shelf.
I was interested because of the chess. I am that person that will be up till 1 o'clock in the morning in the bed playing chess.
And there's a lot, like, I don't know if the chess is good because I wouldn't know how to play it. So I was like, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Whatever. Who knows? But I know that Ali Hazelwood does play chess. So I would assume that it is correct. Would assume. Hello, Jessica. Just chilling today. Hard to film and read things with renovations going on. Yes, absolutely. But I'm listening to Let Me In because the library wants it back. That's fair. Hello, Jen, Jasmine Throne, and Glenda is here. Tina's reading The Ranch by Daniel Steele and Peachy Scream by Anna Gerard. I love that name. I think I'm going to start something else. Do you have options? Hello. And we've got Bethany, dinner sprint. But Brittany, would you please believe I've gotten ahead of schedule on the Great Hunt? I do believe that because I keep seeing you update the Discord and I'm like, I don't think like I'm so far behind you now. And I'm like, I am behind. So like, I think you're ahead and I'm behind. So now I'm like, I need to read that. But Dune is being taken from me on Thursday morning at 9:30 a.m. So I need to read Dune first. City of Brass, nice.
How many pages is Dune?
600 and something.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh no, I lied. Hold on. It is 794 plus 3 appendices and a glossary, but like I'm obviously not going to read the appendices and the glossary.
Well, that's a big jump from 600.
Yeah.
It's fine. Honestly, I'm just reading all the chunky books that I own. So I actually am just like used to it now. It's fine. The audiobook is deceptively small. It's only 21 hours long.
Huh.
So Dune is on my list to read this year, although I know it will be a multi-month read. Yeah, we're crazily trying to do it in 4 days.
Wait, everyone's trying to read it in 4 days?
Yeah.
Why? Because
we wanted to have it done before 72 hours in the reading.
That's crazy. Also, when you said it's 21 hours long, this is a 25-hour audiobook.
That's what I'm saying.
Which is crazy.
Wow, yeah.
The Dune audiobook is deceptively small, but it's because it's a full cast, so they take out a lot of like she said, he does, he nodded, like all of that is gone.
Yeah.
So I think that's why. I did like the book Dune. Was not impressed with the hour or so I watched the first part of the movie. I have not seen the movie yet. And that is also why we're watching it. We're reading the book now because Coda wants to see part 2 and we need to read the book to see part 2. So that's why we're doing it now. Hello, Alicia, just joining, cooking dinner and have to pick a new book to read. Was going to read 50 Shades Darker, but I can't do that with the audiobook and the kiddos around. Fair. Do you have options? We can help you. Hello, Alicia. I just said hello to Alicia. Now I'm on to Leandra. I'm fine, everyone. Finishing a mystery arc, Once Upon a Murder, and then we'll be returning to Dune. Reading Power Unbound today, but I'm at work for a while longer and then have a book club meeting, a real life book club. That's fun. We were talking about this last night on Breeze Sprints. That was like, that's fun to have a real life book club. Who knows how much I'll actually get read for the rest of the day. Hello, Allison. Also reading Dune. Also, I was so surprised last night how many people were reading Dune with us. I was like, so many people.
Outside of Dune, with the reading nook thing, which wheel are you doing? Are you doing in your comfort zone or out of your comfort zone?
I'm doing in since it's my birthday.
Okay.
And I feel like that's just fair.
I said no.
That's what I'm doing. Nell, are you doing 72 hours in the reading nook?
No. Don't have the time.
That's fair. I have way too many books put aside for that. Like, how many books do I think I can read in 72 hours? Apparently a lot.
Yeah, I do too. I rolled like 7-8 times just to be ready, and I was like, I ain't reading 7-8 books. I'm not reading mangas, like.
Yeah. I don't know who I think I am.
I do have the rest of the Witsex series on deck, though, so maybe that's all I'll read.
I support this choice.
Icebreaker might be the last book that I read for the month.
That's fair. I mean, it is getting late in the month. Like, where did February go?
I know.
Crystal's reading Beach Read, 53 pages from the end, so hopefully we'll finish it during these sprints. I think we got this.
One I haven't read yet.
I haven't read that one either. Not reading Icebreaker. Sports romance is not for me, especially not ones involving hockey. That's fine. Just gave Raj's nails a good chop, getting ready to make BLTs for dinner. And I'm reading a semi-definitive list of worst nightmares, currently 50% in. I'm sorry. You know what? The FOMO is real. We almost convinced Rainey.
Almost is a strong word. You know, I mean, I thought about it. I did, but alas, no.
Hello, Nicole.
I actually unhauled my edition of Dune like a couple months ago because I was like, you're never
gonna read it.
Like, no. Why is this on your shelf? I don't understand. Although it was the floppiest paperback I ever had. And
you have the floppy like Brie had.
Did.
Oh, jealous. Tina, if you're just trying fantasy and sci-fi, I would not say this would be the starting point for that, because this is very epic sci-fi and it reads like an epic fantasy. So I would not start with Dune. But if you want some options of good ones to start with, just message me and we can give you a little list of some good opening sci-fi or opening fantasy books. Reading needs to get finished. It's due back today and it's not renewable. No problem. We can do it. You've got this. That's the same with Dune. They're not letting me renew it. And I'm like, but I was supposed to have till the end of Thursday to finish this. And now I need to finish it by Thursday morning. So rude. Reading Everyone on a Train is a Suspect. You and somebody else are also reading this. Should finish in about 2 sprints if I can focus. Yes, I like to mention it, and then if it doesn't apply, then no big deal. But I do like to mention it because it's very heavy on the internal monologue, and it's a lot. Hello, Jen. Reading First Lie Wins for my in-person book club. That's meeting on Thursday. Nice. Checkmate is definitely upper YA, more new adult. Yep, absolutely. Hello, Amber. A Strange Hymn. Reading The Strange Hymn, the second book in the Bargainer series by Laura Tharasa.
That's the one for Rhapsodic.
I was just about to say. Thank you.
Which I want to read. Because I read Bewitched by her, which is her other new series. I loved that.
Mm-hmm. There is an Ali Hazelwood for everyone. I agree, because it's kind of all over the place. I mean, some of them are really similar. Like you've got your Love Hypothesis, Love on the Brain are really similar, but Checkmate's super different, and Bride is
really different. Are all exactly the same.
All of her novellas are exactly the same. Yeah. So she's got that STEM era, but now she's starting to do new things. So who knows? Loving Bride, but it is very fanficky. It is. So I understand why it's not so well liked, but it's really working for me because it's right up my alley. And there's a book for everyone, and everyone can love a book differently. Hello, Christina. Hope everyone is well. Hoping to read more of The Great Hunt today and work on a blanket, sharing the love of Second Mondays, Tuesdays with the like button. Love it. Hello, Jean. Halfway through How to Marry a Marble Marquis, and at 30% of A River Enchanted. Had to reread the chapter I read last night because I didn't retain much info.
Yeah, I was going to ask Jean where you were earlier, but then I was like, oh, she's probably ahead of me by now because I'm only 41% into A River Enchanted. And honestly, I'm probably not going to read Magnolia, like I said, because I'm going to have to make dinner and clean and stuff. And
need audio. Yeah. Have read all of Ali Hazelwood's with the exception of Loath to Love You, The Bind Up, Bride, and Checkmate. Hazelwood is an auto by author for me. Yeah, I have a good time. Reading Cell by Stephen King. Nice. Yeah, Bethany, you would like this. Trust me, Bethany, because even I can see that it reads so much like epic fantasy, even though it's sci-fi. You would really, Bethany, you would like this. Trust me. But that was 20 years ago. I could retry. I would retry it. I would. Hello, Bree.
In a world where they talk very slow. Very slow.
Honestly, Bree and I are of the same opinion that romance should never be over 400 pages.
Okay,
It just should not be.
I can't agree with that with Magnolia Parks. Sorry.
You can't agree with it with a lot of things because you like the whole the sports romances that are massive.
Well, I don't agree with a lot of them, honestly. You're right.
It's fine, everyone. We're highly ambitious over here. Hello, need to read. We are here to help you. Was only able to read one page of my book today, reading Sweet and Bitter Magic. Need to find a real life book club, right? They sound so fun. About to read today's pages of Dune. Me too, Nicole. Me too. Hello, Lexi, reading Dead of Winter tonight. And Sarah is here reading One Dark Window.
Book After River Enchanted. It's coming.
Nice. Hi, Jess, at work tonight, but it looks like it's going to be slow. So I'm going to try to sneakily read. Love that. Going to try to do 72 hours, but Saturday is our anniversary. So that's fair. I'm working it around my birthday, which is also on Saturday, which is why we're doing my birthday sprints on Thursday, because A, that's my day to sprint. But also I figured I'm already trying to juggle 72 hours. Like we don't also need to try and juggle 12 hours of sprints. So I was like, we'll just do it a few days early. It's fine. It's fine. Lucky to read one book in 72 hours, unless the book is super short. Yeah, I'm definitely being like, the stack is a pile of possibilities. There's no way.
There is one I want to read, and I someone recommended it, and it looks so fun, and I was like, I'm gonna read it for this. The Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I think I think it's a sapphic little graphic novel.
I love that.
I know, and it looks so cute.
I'm excited to see what you think of it.
I know, I'm excited.
Reading Dune and don't think I'll finish in 4 days. That's fair. I don't think anyone should probably do it in 4 days, but my audiobook's being taken and then I need to vlog 72 hours. So you know what? We're crazy over here. It's fine. Reading the last section of Sing a Black Girl Song, the unpublished work of thank you,
Glenda.
Glenda, the fact that you put the phonetic pronunciation in the comment is my favorite thing, and I'm so thankful for you. But since Rainey already did it, I will just
not well.
You're like, I didn't do it well. Hello, Madeline. We'll be starting Powerless tonight, working on an assignment. Which Powerless?
Which Powerless?
Elsie Silver or Lauren Roberts? We must know.
They're both fabulous. Well, actually, I can't really say it's Powerless because I am still in the middle of Powerless. I like it. It's just not as good as the other Elsies that I've been reading. So I put that one down. I'm going to have to soft DNF that one.
I need to start that series.
You do.
78% in The Eye of the World, and we'll put the next one on hold in all formats. So we'll see which one is available first. Nice. Then continue reading Song of Achilles. Yes, Glenda.
No bueno.
You didn't like that?
I did not. To be fair, it was a book that made me feel dumb as well. I read it and went, I don't know what it just said. I don't know.
I mean, I did warn you. I was like, you're not going to like this.
I know. And I was like, no, it'll be fine. And I liked like the first 15%. And then, we went on and I was like, couldn't tell you what's happening. Don't care what's happening.
I'm hurt.
I liked it.
I sold Cersei because of it.
Yeah, Cersei was not as good.
Like Cersei. Yeah.
Oh, you heard Cersei too? And okay.
Yeah. Cersei was not as good as Song of Achilles.
Oh, I heard people liked it better.
I did not.
I've actually heard the other way, that Song of Achilles was better than Cersei.
Yeah. Well, I sold it because I was like,
but I still think it's the same style. So like, if you don't like the style of Song of Achilles, you're not gonna like Cersei. Like,
yeah, the style is the same. I just think that Cersei's story I said in my vlog that you really could just start at chapter 15 and go from there. Like, you don't even need to read the first 14 chapters. Like, who cares?
Oh.
I love that. I need to read it and I'll see if I agree with Nell. We'll find out. Jess, you know what? Good luck. Isn't I feel like that's a bit much to try to do it in 24 hours. Maybe try to do it in 72 hours for reading it. Maybe. Just got Bride last week. I really look forward to it, honestly. I mean, a lot of people loved it. I was middle of the road with it, but a lot of people have loved it. Hello, Jessica. Attempting to read Dune, but will most likely get pulled to read a bunch of children's books with my 4-year-old. Once my 15-year-old gets annoyed with her. That's fair. Totally fair. 65% into A River Enchanted and have been delightfully surprised about how much I'm liking it. It's nothing like I was expecting it to be.
I mean, I thought I would like it because I really liked her other book, Divine Rivals, but it was not what I was expecting it to be either. So I'm actually loving it as well.
Ooh, Bree's watching Amazing Race, doing some research for something coming in June. Excited. Hello, Maria. Hoping to finish Cackle
I love Cackle. I hope you love it.
I just got Cackle. Rainey sent it to me because Rainey is the bestest. That was cute. The Princess and the Grilled Cheese Sandwich. Agreed.
I know. I'm so excited for this.
30 pages left in One Dark Window.
Ooh.
My options to read. Okay. Phantom of the Eyes, Gods and Monsters, Hooked. Is this the Emily McIntyre Hooked?
Well,
or Crush, Crave Book 2.
There you go.
I would, out of these ones, probably pick Hooked. I did not love Hooked, but I know a lot of people did.
So, I gave it a 4, I think.
I gave it 3, so I didn't hate it, but like
I loved it. I don't know. I just liked it.
Who was the author for Gods and Monsters?
That's Shelby Mahernge.
Yeah.
I think. It's the Serpent and Dove series.
Yeah.
Lauren Roberts. I'm a touch apprehensive of it being YA, but it keeps popping up on my Insta. So I'm giving it a chance.
Not much like YA, except for the Insta love. I feel like. I don't know. I didn't think it
YA.
I don't know. I liked it.
That's not why I didn't like it. Like, I like YA fantasy, so that's totally fine. But it's definitely YA fantasy.
You didn't like Powerless?
I gave it 3.5 stars.
3.5.
Oh.
But
it's a vibe. Like, it is a vibe. The vibes are vibing.
Yes, the vibes are strong.
So the vibes are strong. The vibes are good. The vibes are actually almost great. Like, there's a lot of good things about Powerless.
That's a shirt. The vibes are almost honestly great.
Their vibes are almost honestly great. It was almost there. It was probably like if you're just here for vibes, you're gonna love that book. If you look at it too closely, which is what I did, you'll see the holes. Be like, Rainey, when is this explained? And then Rainey will go,
I saw the holes, but I had the best.
But you like the vibes, exactly, because it's vibing.
It was a good book. It was vibing.
Song of Achilles on Libby. Have to read it. Yes, it was one of my best books of last year. I hope you love it. 26-hour audiobook, so 13. It is possible, but like, will you be dead after? Dune is several months wait on Libby, maybe some other time. That's okay. Totally fine. Hello, Anne. Reading The Second Wife by Rebecca Fleet. Cersei book on my bookshelf. It was good. And yes, this is the Emily McIntyre Hooked. So I think we vote for that, but there is a vote for Crush in the comments. Had to use an Audible credit because my head was not letting me focus, just reading with my eyeballs. But now I'm enjoying it more at 15% through. Total SJM type twist there, either at the end or that in the third book. What book are we talking about?
I don't know. Some Crush?
Unless we're talking about SJM's third book, which is possible, but I have not read any of them. So.
I don't know.
I'll take vibes. There you go. Okay, so there you go. Then you will love this because the vibes are vibing, honestly. And the banter is great. There's actually a lot of great things. The Hunger Games vibes are great. Yes. As a person who loves a retelling, like there's a lot of good things about it. Crush in the Crave series. Oh, that's the third book that we were talking about. Okay, got you. I was like, which book are we talking about?
I need to read that at some point because I heard it's just a basic copycat of Twilight. I have all of them on my shelf just sitting there.
I mean, it looks just like it too. Like
I know. And I wanted to do a vlog where I like read them both and like compared, and then I just have not mentally wanted to do that.
Candy, this is me this week trying to finish Dune in 3 days. Like, it's fine. Everything will be fine. Must make up for the 2 weeks I was dead in bed. It's fine. Everything's fine. Rainey does sound better than she did.
Yesterday was rough. Oh, I mean, today's not been exceptional, but it's getting better. It's getting better enough that I have to go to work tomorrow because I have no more sick days. So
Yeah.
there
At
it is.
least you got rest today, which is probably why you're doing better because you had
I
to.
know. I fell asleep on the couch when I got home from dropping them off, and every time I went to like get up, I just wouldn't get up. And then I was like, you know what, Rainy, just sleep, and it was glorious.
Absolutely. Crush is a very tongue-in-cheek nod to Twilight, but liked it better. I've heard by most people that it is better, but that it's like very sticks to it still, you know? No worries. No worries. But listening to the audio and is definitely enhancing the experience. Crave is similar to Twilight, but Crave is more school setting with witches, gargoyles, vampires, werewolves, and dragons.
Oh, that
I
kind
did
of
not
sounds
know there
like
were dragons.
that kind of sounds like Zodiac Academy with like all the different.
I was not going to pick these up, but you may convince me with dragons, to be honest.
I was sold with the witches.
Yeah, there's like way more in it.
Okay, so if you decide to read it, we can all like read it because I already have them all on my shelf. They're right there.
So, we might do that. Yeah, you can't tag on a phone. It won't let you. You can only tag on a computer. So if you're on a computer, you can hit @ and then just start typing the name and it'll like pop up to tag them. On a phone, it won't let you. I don't know why. Not sure why YouTube does that, which is why I never tag people. If you notice I'm in sprints, I'll never tag people. I'll just say their first name and what I want to say because I'm always on my phone. I'm never on a computer. So that would be why. Join in a Crave read along. If someone would like to host this, I would potentially join. I am readathon running out for the year. I've signed up. I am at max capacity for what I can run. I've hit my max.
I will make one for us soon.
There you go. Rainy can run it and I will participate, but I cannot run another read along this year. I'm at max capacity. My brain is done. YouTube is the devil sometimes. True. But we are almost at the end of the comments. Last year I did a Crave along. There you go.
Oh, wow.
But we are at the end of the comments. So we are going to do 1 hour sprints and potentially not do a shorter one at the end, depending on the timing to when Nicole is starting. We'll line up with whatever we need. But until then, we're going to do 1 hour sprints. And I will see you in an hour. Well, there is so much happening in my book. That whole sprint, there was just so much happening. It started and so many things happened. And I'm at 37% of Dune. And I'm having a great time. I was not expecting to have this much of a good time.
Happy for you.
I was not expecting this. Like, I was expecting to like it, but like I even said, I'm only signing up for the first book, the whole series, just because I didn't expect to love it. Well, now I'm gonna have to read all the ones that he wrote. I don't really care about the ones that he didn't write. Because, like, I think his son wrote the rest of the series. He wrote the first 5 or 6. He wrote the first 5 or 6, and then his son took over because he passed away, I think, is what happened. Huh. So I'm definitely gonna read the ones he wrote, and then I guess I'll decide if I want to read the ones the son wrote. But I'm having a fabulous time. Rainy, how did your spring go?
Well, I made dinner, had family issues, and didn't read. Well, read 4%. So,
fun.
The next sprint will be better.
Right? There's always another sprint. That's the nice thing. Nell, how'd you do?
I got sucked into a TikTok wormhole by accident. I was looking up something for sprints for next month and then ended up somehow diverted over into like Pretty Little Liars TikTok and was just watching random clips of Pretty Little Liars. And then I checked the time and there was 15 minutes left. So I read for the last 15 minutes of the sprint.
Nice. I mean, every little bit counts. Also, why not scroll on TikTok? We had people join us, and I am scrolling. I am having to scroll way back, y'all. So just give me a second. I know people came right as we were going into a sprint, but I'm having to scroll away. Hello, Tia. Tia is cooking dinner and reading The Will of the Many. I'm very excited to read this book. And Kirsty is also here and finishing up some planning in between reading The Unhoneymooners, my first by these authors. And so far it's sitting at 2.5 stars. Christina Lauren is very hit or miss for me. I haven't read this one, but I've kind of had ones that I've loved and then I've had 2 stars. So, it's a hit or miss author for me for sure. Work club book is my real life book club.
Oh, nice.
That is nice. I saw this comment come in and I was like, right? Yes. This is why I warned you. I'm like, there's a lot of anxiety rep in Paris Delacour is about to crumble. And you're very much in his head almost the entire time. So you get his entire anxious monologue, the entire thing. I was like, wow, this is me. So I totally understand. Hello, Alana. Reading Michelle Obama's book, The Light We Carry. Robin also joined us and is reading Heartless Hunter, page 225 of 404, and also making some frozen pizza. That sounds awesome.
Nice.
Mary Hope also joined us, reading Warbreaker and Forged by Magic tonight.
There you go.
You.
I actually really want to read this very soon. I've heard this is a really good one if you like romance for him. So
Kelsey also is here. Finished King of Wrath earlier, so I think I'm just going to chill and relax.
Wait. What was your rating? I have to know.
Kelsey, answer the question.
Let me know.
Time to decompress from people being in my house. Gonna play The Sims and listen to Let Me In for a bit. We'll miss the chatty bit, but we'll be back. Sounds fine. And also reorganize my Pokemon stuff. It was getting really messy with not knowing what I have done. So yeah, it's some productivity. Nice. The Pokemon thing, yeah, I'm having to stay on top of that. There's a lot going on, but I am excited. I'm doing the things. I'm getting the seasonal ones and the monthly ones, and every once in a while I get one of the other ones, That's kind of how I'm doing it. Hello, Carrie, reading A River Enchanted, and Brooklyn is also here reading Kingdom of Ash. So hopefully we'll get a lot of that done today. Tina also joined us reading Drive Me Crazy. It's a 2004 book and just started it today. I hope you're enjoying it. And also, Zoe, I love seeing you. It's been so long.
I know. I haven't seen you forever.
But I'm so sad. Why? because it is late and you woke up with a panic attack. And I'm so sorry because that is the worst. And I hope that you can just have some time to just kind of put whatever made you trigger out of your mind and relax and just calm. And I hope that we help you do that. But just do whatever you need to do. Totally understand. Yes. So is the second day not in the breakdown in the Dune Discord? If it's not, I will find it out and I will I'll put it in there first and foremost, but I will also put it in the comments here because I don't know off the top of my head. Well, I do, but I don't. So the line of dialogue that we're getting to is we came from Caladan, a paradise world for our form of life. That's the one we're trying to get to today, Allison. So I hope that helps. Yeah, that's the second day's breakdown. I hope that answers your question. If not, I'll make sure that the whole breakdown's in there. I thought Coda put the whole page breakdown, but maybe not. So I will find out.
Okay.
Zoe's reading The Reprieve by James Han Matson. Riley is also here reading Babel. Yay. I hope you're enjoying it. Took a shower and got some dinner. This is where we've gotten to where the sprint ended. There's a lot of people that joined us during that sprint and we love to see it. But I was like, oh, it's going to take me a minute to say hello to everybody. Took a shower and got dinner started. Robin got to page 260 of 404 and eating my pizza. Hello, Caitlin. Read 111 pages in The Serpent in the Wings of Night. I should be able to finish it in the next sprint.
But I have to know, are you loving it?
I was just about to ask just for your benefit, Rainey, because I was like, Rainey's going to want to know.
She wants to know too, right, Miss 10 months today?
I mean, Eloise also would like to know. Fair.
Yeah.
Made it to page 134 in Warbreaker. Very nice. Cleaned up dinner and read 35 pages.
Eloise.
I'm sorry. Did the timer not go off? Now I'm questioning.
I heard it.
Okay. I was just making sure because there was one time where the timer refused to make noise. And I was like, oh, that's not helpful. That's unhelpful, computer. Thank you so much. Yes, it's very Hunger Games and vibes. Got 42 pages in so far and so good. Nice. Picked up Schmidt from play school and got dinner in that sprint. Now to settle down and read.
Nice.
Read 34 pages and connected way too well to the main character, Paris. I follow. I got it. I got there on my own. At least this will probably be a relatively quick read for me. Didn't read, but a plain contact for the whole of this and next month. That's amazing. And some for the rest of the year, like the monthly and quarterly things, etc.
I don't even know what video I'm supposed to have go out tomorrow.
I plan a month ahead, but I would like to get better at planning even further ahead. So, Kirsty, I need your vibes. I need the way you think. I've also heard this. That's why I'm kind of thinking I might just read the ones he wrote and then not bother. Or maybe I'll like try the first one and be like, no, never mind. But I think I'm definitely going to continue on to book 2 because I'm having such a fabulous time. I own book 2, so I might as well. Ate dinner and read 15 pages of beach read. I'm at a sad part and that's breaking my heart. Oh, boo. Did a bit of laundry and went to Nana's for noodles. Very nice. Got dinner, getting kiddos ready for bed, and did some dishes. 52 pages. Hello, Christy. How are you? Just joined in that sprint, and I'm on page 248 of Reveled by PC Cast. Finished about 50 pages, and everyone on this train is a suspect, and identified one of my Wednesday wine glasses. Nice. And this is a good time to talk about that. Nell will be our sprint, having sprints tomorrow for Wine Down Wednesday. Great time. So if you aren't subscribed to Nell or Rainey, what are you doing? Everyone is in the description box down below, including all of the other hosts for Battle of the girl bands. So everybody's there. Because I'm sure everybody will be having sprints in the next 9 days. I'm sure there will be sprints every week. But Nell's are tomorrow. So. There we go. And here's Julie. Look, all of Team Cheetah on screen in some way. We're all here. Hello. Just got home from book club, making dinner, and starting up again on Dune. Made it to page 136 of 333. Got through 3 chapters and got dinner started. What are you going to eat? That's my question. Got to 7%, and this was Icebreaker. I'm impressed that I remembered that you were reading Icebreaker.
I'm sure you did remember.
I did remember. It's in my brain.
That reminds me, this book, Aaron, why is he here?
He's
like,
awful.
Just leave. Just go away.
Awful. The worst character that has ever been written in life. I mean, you're not supposed to like him. Like, he is the villain. But he is the most villain of any villains in a contemporary romance that I have ever read.
And he's not even like villaining good. Like, he's a really bad villain. Like, just go away, sir. Like, please just erase him from the book.
Just like I could 100%. I said, like, I'm done with Aaron. Like, I hate Aaron. Hate him so much. Absolutely hate him. Absolutely love Will of the Many.
I want to read that really bad.
I'm really excited to read this. 51 pages.
Wait, you have time you're reading it, or you're just going to read it at some point?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I own it.
I own it too.
So it's someday it will be read.
The first step.
That is the first step to reading it. You know what will happen? It will sit there and we will have no intention of reading it. And then one day one of us will read it and the rest of us will be like, oh, we'll read it now.
Well, I have to read it at some point because it's in the booktuber bingo I'm doing for Cassidy's Patreon. So it will be read.
There you go. Now, Pretty Little Liars is my comfort show. I rewatch it anytime I'm homesick.
That is one of the few shows that like was a show that was like my all-time favorite, like when I was a teenager, that I just have never gone back and I think we talked about this before. Like, I've never gone back and rewatched it. Like, I've rewatched The Vampire Diaries a bazillion times. I've rewatched Grammy a bazillion times.
I've never
rewatched Gossip Girl.
Yeah.
But I have never gone back and rewatched Pretty Little Liars.
Well, and I've never gone back and rewatched Glee, and I was obsessed with that show.
Yeah.
Like, hardcore.
I think I'm nervous to rewatch those kind of shows because I'm like, they're not going to stand up now. Like, I'm going to be like, this is awful. Got distracted by watching Black and White on Prime. I don't even know what this is.
Me either.
Does anybody else? No? Okay. I hope it's good. I hope you're having a good time. We had dinner and I was listening to anti-MLM content. Time to get the kiddos ready and in bed so I can get my reading going. Yes. I always feel like that's when my night starts. I'm like, my kids are in bed. I can like do my things.
No.
Also watched your fantasy romance vlog recently, and we have very similar thoughts about the genre. It sounds good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
You don't understand.
We don't get it, apparently.
It's fine.
Just don't get it. It's fine. It's okay. It's just not me. It's fine. Hello, Nikki. Sitting here with a cookie and deciding who to steal points from. We're having shredded beef sandwiches, and I'm stressing through the end of From Below. That is the Allie Hazelwood From Below? Or is it different?
I think it's the Darcy Coates one, right?
Oh, that makes more sense because also Below Zero is what I'm thinking of, not From Below. So I don't know where. Well, because we were talking Allie Hazelwood earlier, my brain went there. But you are correct. And that also makes much more sense because I was like, how is that novella stressful? I was like, how would Allie Hazelwood be stressful? That makes so much more sense. Warbreaker is also on my TBR. 4 stars. It was really good.
Yay! Good. I'm so happy.
Bookemon is a bit intense. I will say, just remember, you do not have to catch them all unless you're like me.
Yes, you do.
Like my brain tells me I need to catch them all.
I have to too. Although I've only read one book this year that hasn't fit anything.
How?
Yeah, luckily, I'm just reading and then shoving them in.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not picking books specifically for.
No, I'm not either.
I could
not find this book. I could not find something that I hadn't already filled. And then I was like, okay, I should switch around, so maybe I just need to move stuff around.
Other than for February, I did have to confirm I had a vampire book on my TBR because obviously I had to do it in 29 days, and I don't always read a vampire book in a month.
Well, I was gonna read Serpents for that, and then I was like, Rainey, you're annotating that, like, don't count that. But I do know I wanted to read an Education in Malice soon, so I was like, I'll just read Dowry because that's super short.
The Tiger's Wife, if you want to read a host favorite, has vampires in it.
You know,
Oh
no, that's not after hearing you and Julie's.
I gave it 3 stars.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I would DNF that book.
I don't think you would like it. But it does have vampires in it. So if people want to read it and we're thinking about reading it.
Well, would I get to the vampires before I DNF?
Yes. You get to it very early.
Oh, okay.
Got to 84% of Bride, and things are tense. This is also a book you could read for vampires, and I know a lot of people are probably reading Bride.
Oh, that's true.
Hello, Coda. You've been napping. How are you? Coda. Okay, it is all in the Discord. Thank you. I was just about to ask Coda that question. And then I saw two comments lower. Yes, it is. I know it has been a minute. I'm glad to see you. I really am, because we miss your face. Yes, day 2 says chapter 16 to chapter 28. Okay, perfect. It is in there. Great. Perfect. Just I thought it was there, but then I was like, maybe not. Because it's possible it's not. Dozed off sometime after the 30-minute mark. Really into the book. I just blame all the allergy meds I've taken because allergies suck. They do suck. True. Got distracted and only read about 25 pages. You know what? It's 25 more pages than you had done before. So, progress. Didn't read, was watching YouTube, and my dinner's done. Nice. I need to start getting it's so hard to read all the content, but I want to read all the content, it's YouTube is an uphill battle. I do my best. Just keep watching when I can. Leaning towards, it's a book and I read it. Okay. Not enjoying it as much as I thought I would.
I'm gonna ignore that comment. Pretend I didn't read it. That didn't happen.
Caitlin, I read this for a vlog. I gave it 3.5 stars. Rainey, and me are still friends. It's fine.
3.5 stars I'm not gonna hate you for, because that's better than that's okay. But it's a book and I read it. I just no. Especially when I just got a special edition coming my way. And then Fairy Loot's doing their special edition in April. I'm gonna have all the special editions of this book. And
as you should, because it's your favorite book, so that makes sense to get all the special editions.
I know. I'm so excited.
Anytime, Allison. This one's hard to do a breakdown because none of the chapters are numbered on the audiobook or in the book. It's why they made those choices. I don't know.
Okay, Eloise.
Timer went off right as my Criminal Minds episode was at a super suspenseful moment. I nearly died. I'm so sorry, Kirsty. That's a little bit funny too. Read about 30 pages and got sidetracked by the fam. Had to get out the calculator to figure out how many times some names were mentioned. If you're reading Everyone on the Train is a suspect for you. Okay.
And Eloise,
you will understand. Okay. I'm excited to read this series, but I'm also a little bit nervous, Hello, Brandy, reading Stars in Your Eyes and really enjoying it, hoping to finish it tonight. Well, we've got lots of sprints between me and Nicole, so we'll help you get through it. New video idea, how I plan my content. Please do. I would definitely watch that. I love watching the behind the scenes of booktubers videos. They're so fun. Finished with my rowing and got to 40%. So I need 60% more to reach the 100% of my rowing. Nice. Made it to chapter. See, now I don't know what chapter that is. Because the chapters are not numbered, Nicole.
What?
No.
Not how does she know that it's chapter 21?
Nicole's numbering them as she goes.
Oh,
smart. So how do you know it's a new chapter?
Well, it's got a new, it's like this.
And that's it? Why would they not number it?
Because they hate us. I don't know. Libby doesn't even have numbers. It just has the first line of each chapter as the name.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Eloise,
I think when books do that.
You.
I don't know the reasoning.
What was the other book that I read that was like that? I think Love in Other Words. Was it Love in Other Words? There's some book where it's just like their names, and I'm like,
oh yeah, some books do that, and I hate that too. Yep, because it's hard when you're using the audiobook and like coming back
or
to find where you are.
The worst for that.
What?
Was the worst for that.
I still didn't hear what you said.
Catherine, Eloise, Catherine House.
Catherine House.
Oh.
Yes, it was. I was glad that Nell also didn't hear. I was like, am I crazy? Or is it like that name of that book is not sticking?
No, she's very proud of herself because she's taking every single book sleeve off of my shelf. And, it's just making chaos in the little corner over there.
Yeah. As long as she's having fun.
She's having her best time.
There you go. I also love Kristen Hanna's books. They're good.
I 40% I read of the good of what is it?
You still haven't finished 4 Winds, have you?
No.
284 of 494. I think we have the same copy. So we are almost in the same spot. I'm on 295. So we're almost in the same spot, Jessica. We are having both bacon, onion, avocado, spinach, and tomato sandwiches. That sounds delicious.
That sounds delicious.
That's a good idea. I debated doing a Dark Academia vlog for next month because of the Realmathon school themed, but I just could not make it work in my schedule to read because all the Dark Academia I wanted to read are massive.
Okay, well, I have a question. Is this more red or black?
Red.
I would say red.
Then I can use it for next month for blood.
It's more red.
So yay! I get to read this finally.
Sure. At 7% for about a month.
Don't pick it back up.
You know what? You have been sick. You have been ill. It's fine. It's totally fine. Reading The Will of the Mini next month. So many people are reading it next month. I'm going to get talked into this, aren't I?
Probably.
Gonna take a shower. Nice. Fun facts. I live in the city Glee was based on. It's not like it's portrayed in the show. They rarely are. It's true. Sometimes you got to leave the past in the past to not taint your love for it. I find the same with some books when rereading and the magic has been lost the second time. Yeah, totally understand. You're not behind, Coda. I've just started, so you're fine. You're not that behind because you finished yesterday's pages, right? So I'm only like halfway through today's, so it's fine. You'll get there. You like to stay up late anyway. I'll be long in bed and Coda will still be up reading. Like, it'll be fine. Hello, Mel. How are you? Also, hello. Reading Ugly Love, 57% in.
Just unhold that.
And this is a perfectly healthy way to do Bookemon. Like, just try to get them.
That's good.
Editing today's video very late, but at least it's getting done. You know what? As long as it gets up. And even if it gets up late, you're the one that made the schedule. You're the one that can break it. Just got off work, ate something, and I'm going to try and finish Emily Wilde's map of the other worlds during the sprint. Nice. Really need to start this series. And also we'll be cross-stitching during the talking bits. Talking parts. I thought you meant bits, but talking parts also makes sense. But either way, we got the meaning, so it's fine. Listening. I love her writing. The first part, I was struggling. The last 1/3 is definitely much more interesting.
It had me from the get-go. I was in it. I love it. But
I agree. I think I liked the first part better than the second part. I think. Have tried to find books that will match all the main prompts, and then going to see in April what snow season I can get. My own readathon was the same at first. We added so much in there and have taken a lot out to add in the future rounds, but I still want to get all the things. I agree. It was a hilarious moment with the cat. Even though it scared you, it was funny. Right? They're so interesting, the behind the scenes videos. I'm loving it. I'm having a fabulous time. Shockingly, I didn't expect to love it as much as I am loving it for a person who don't read those kind of books. Frank really said, why would you use chapter numbers? Like, why would you help the people out? Why? The book I'm reading is just names as chapters because it's multiple perspectives. Gotta love those.
Yeah, those are the worst. I hate when they do that, especially when it's just two characters.
Yes.
Like if it's like, I don't know, like Amy and Sam, just like Amy, Sam, Amy, Sam. I'm like, well, which Amy, which Sam? Like, I don't know where I am in this book.
Yeah. The Grace Year, which is one of my favorite books, so don't let this deter you, only has 4 chapters, and it's just the seasons. So if you get off book, you will never find yourself ever again. Like it's they're like 3-hour-long chapters or longer. Like it's you will never find yourself again. And I love the book. It's fabulous. Please still pick it up. It's great. But like, why could we not have broken it down a little bit more? Like, I don't understand. And I love the book, but I don't understand. Hello, Michaela. Going to update my reading journal tonight and read something. Hubby got pink eye. Oh no. Rainey just had a bout of that with the kids.
I did, and myself.
Did you get it too? Oh, yes, you did.
No. I didn't. I almost did, but Aaron did.
Right. That's right. I was like, I didn't think you did. And then I was like questioning myself.
Luckily, I did not.
5 stars for 4 wins. Loved it. Have 20 book TBR next month and haven't done my TBR game rules yet either. You know what? It's fine. Blame Mel for giving me ideas to roll a D20 for her readathon instead of the D8. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely just did a D8 for roll of reads. No. Read The Cell by Stephen King's a good one. Buddy reads apparently weren't a thing in the 60s. That's fair. But it might not have been. The internet was not a thing. BookTube was not a thing. So he did not foresee that, how many years later people would be trying to make a Discord about it on the internet with breakdowns and would require chapter numbers. That's fair. Hello, Paul. If I'm wrong with the name, please correct me, but I think it's Paul. Hello. How are you? What are you reading and doing? Just had pink eye too, so yuck. Ugh, kids do this. Kids bring the pink eye into your house and then you have the pink eye and it's so contagious and it's just not fun. Mel is trying to defend herself and be like, I did not say this. What can I say? Red has turned me into an overachiever. Oh, good. I'm glad I was right. I was second guessing myself, but I just wanted to, I don't want to call you the wrong name. So we are at, okay, here we go. I know. I thought it would be a fun idea until I saw the number and decided to go with it anyway. We create our own chaos sometimes.
Well, best of luck to you.
Have fun. Mine was 6 books, but, Roll of Reads was very kind. On Saturday, you will all see what Timmy's decided to do.
Wait, you're using Roll of Reads for 72 hours, right?
No, I did it as a separate TBR for March because it's a March readathon. So I played.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I remember.
Roll of Reads was very kind. Timmy's saw that and decided to do something very different. That's all. Yeah, decided to take a different route, and you'll see that on Saturday. Yeah,
there you go. I still need to figure out my 72-hour books because I don't know. I just saw this one and I was like, oh, that would be fun.
You can't add more to your 72 hours. You cannot read the amount of books you've already chosen.
Fun. Oh, this would be so cute. And this, I don't know, guys. I don't know.
What can realistically be read in 72 hours is not what is in either of our stacks. Like, I need to speak to my own self too. Like, my stack is much too large for 72 hours.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot.
It's not going to happen. Oh, no. I would never say they were as an adult. Absolutely not. Only children eat these. As a child, they're all that.
It's funny that you said that because I was like, wow, I haven't even heard anybody talk about ketchup chips since middle school.
No, it's a child thing. Children eat ketchup chips. Adults eat all dressed chips. Those are fantastic. Reading Wizard in Glass, 4th book in the Dark Tower series by Stephen King on page 750 of 887. You are so close to the end of that chunky book. Yes. I will grab the link to Mel's Roll of Read announcement. So if you don't know what's going on about Roll of Reads, it is a March readathon. It's very simple. You just play Mel's TBR game and read the books that it tells you to read. Fill the prompts. It's very laid back. It's very fun. There is a giveaway if you participate, and I will let Mel tell you all of that in the announcement video. So I will grab the link in this next sprint. And then if you also want to and haven't seen my TBR of Roll of Reads and how it was so nice to me, you can do that too. And there is a Bookemon. If you participate in Roll of Reads, you can earn a Bookemon. So All Dressed is superior. All Dressed is superior for sure. Used to dip my potato chips in ketchup. All Dressed is basically all of the stuff. So it's literally like sour cream and onion powder, barbecue powder, ketchup chip powder. It's all of them mixed together and put on a chip. It's all the powders. And you get all dressed and it's delicious. Work from home today because my son got up at 1:45 sick. Oh no. So didn't get to start doing today, but going to try to catch up tonight. No worries. I hope that he's feeling better. And I hope you get some rest tonight because that's hard. But if you are going to do Roll of Reads, don't do what Christy did. Thank you. Bree's the best. So appreciative. It's an interesting flavored chip, hard to explain. It's a bit of everything. It's all the things. That's how they make it. I'm pretty sure it's just like the powder that's left over. They were like, what do we do with this? We'll make a chip. And it's the superior of the chips. So there you go. We are at the end of the comments. So before more comments came in, because I was at the end of the comments already, and then we started talking about chips. So, which is perfectly fine. But let's get to another sprint, and I will see everyone in an hour. Hello, friends. We're back. I got to 45% of Dune, so I am almost halfway through this book.
Nice.
And considering I started it last night, I feel like I'm flying through it, considering how chunky it is. And so much is happening, and it's fabulous. Rainey, how'd your sprint go?
Well, I cleaned my living room. I cleaned my office. I tried to figure out how I can escape jury duty, and I can't.
No.
And then I got to 61% of A River Enchanted.
Nice.
Yes. I'm still really liking it, except for there was like a trope I was not expecting to occur, which I don't hate it. I just was not expecting it. So now I'm just wondering where we're going with that. So we'll see.
Right on. Nell, how'd you go?
I'm very close to being done. The audio says that I have 23 minutes left, so almost there.
That we're going to experience you finishing it on Tuesday night sprints. Like, I'm so thrilled about that.
I am scared now.
Tell us what, or at least I know you know Brittany knows, but I mean,
well, I know what from 2 hours ago.
I'm scared because if this book ends with like a unexpected pregnancy, I'm not going to be happy about this. That better not happen at the end of this book. So we shall see.
I'm not saying nothing.
I can say no things, everyone. Sorry, I'm scrolling.
No, you're fine.
At the end of every sprint, I must scroll to wherever we were.
I also ate dinner during that sprint, so that was great. I made dinner, ate dinner, made a spicy margarita, which I've recently become obsessed with.
So, fantastic.
Yeah. Look at you go.
Julie, try these. Trust me. They're very good.
All what?
All dressed chips. It's a Canadian thing.
Oh, okay.
They're really good. They're the superior chip. Jessica joined us during that sprint. Hello, Jessica. And Kirsty, I'm sure you are gone, but I hope you have a good night's sleep. We also had Sam join us during that sprint. Hello. And hello. And Caitlin finished Servant. 3.5 stars.
I gave it a 3.5. So that's okay.
Intrigue for book 2. I think I will enjoy that one more. Is there a novella too?
Yeah, there's 6 Scorched Roses.
Yeah. Which
I think
it's not a novella though. It's a full. Isn't that a full length book?
No, it's a novella.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I thought it was a novella.
How many pages is it? It's only 180.
Oh, okay.
But I thought you would have liked it because it's obviously a Beauty and Beast retelling.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I'm pulling you in. I don't know. I think you might like this one.
Is it with a character I already know?
No, it's with 2 new characters.
Oh.
Yeah, they're apparently in book 2. Like they cameo. Like that's why when people say read this first, because you meet 2 new characters and then they're in Ashes.
Maybe. Might have got me with Beauty and the Beast. And I didn't dislike Servants. Like it was a 3.5. Like it was not like I disliked it.
I'll always get you with a retelling. Just like I got this retelling. I bet you Brittany will like this one too. Curse of the Wolf King. It is a Beauty and the Beast one as well.
Send me that name of that one because I'll remember Six Scorched Roses, but I'm not going to remember that.
Okay. I only got this because this woman has she's doing, I think she has 5 books in this. Okay, that's funny. She has 5 books in the series and they're all different retellings. And I was like, oh, I could just read all of them for my retellings one. Except for I just opened the book and the first page is upside down.
Oh, no.
All it says is the name of the book, but it's upside down.
Hopefully that's the only page that's upside down.
I really need to hope that would be hilarious. That
would. Yeah, you can always get me with a retelling. Like it doesn't take much. Just be like, Brittany, it's a retelling. I'll read it.
I know, hence why 6 Scorched Roses.
100%. Mary Hope read a chapter of Forged by Magic and watched some My Hero Academia, heading to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out with us.
So what you're saying is I should just lie about books.
No. Okay. No.
I'm joking. I'm not. I mean, that one actually is a retelling, but
I feel like Brittany, Terms and Conditions is a retelling of Sleeping Beauty.
Oh my gosh, no! But that book is so good.
I'm just saying. Like no. After 2 weeks of snowstorms, finally made it to the movies. Nice. Read some of the Glimpses of the Moon on the way there and back by audio. 40 pages of The First Lie Wins. Gonna go relax and watch some TV with the hubby. Very nice. Made it to page 774. So just 119 more pages to go. You are almost there. I always feel like once I get past 100 pages left, I'm like, I'm in the zone now. Like I'm in like, I'm in the striking distance of finishing this book. 73% in Dead Winter. Updated my reading journal and scrolled a little bit. Very nice. Almost done with my book. I'm on the second to last chapter. You're so close. My brain isn't going to let me read anymore tonight. You know what? This was me on Wednesday. Wait till you see my vlogs going up tomorrow. You'll see me come on Valentine's Day and be like, I'm going to read this Valentine's book. And then me come 2 days later and go, I read no things. My brain went, I read one page and my brain went, nope. We cannot read anymore. It's fine. At least read 25% of the book today. So that's a win. Absolutely. That's a good portion of the book. Decided to do a writing session instead of reading in that sprint, working on one of my many projects and wrote 1,500 words. Amazing.
Wow, that's impressive. I don't know if you could ever do that.
I literally could not be me. So amazing.
You me.
Read 20 pages. Sam, what are you reading? I don't think you told me. Sam, what are you reading? 28% into Dune and having a good time. Yay. I am more and more convinced that Julie and I agree on almost all books. Like, I'm sure there's books that we don't. I'm sure there are. But like in a lot of books, Julie, we agree. We're similar. 53 pages, loving it and making good progress. Ooh, Spy Family 4. I love Spy Family. Love it. Then 21 pages of Wendy Darling. I'm sorry, but I'll be behind on Dune. That's okay because you're reading Wendy Darling, so I will forgive you. Because I love this book.
Is that the one that Neva didn't like? No, that's Darling Girl.
No, that's Darling Girl. This is, I don't think a lot of people have read this. It's by A.C. Weiss, who's a Canadian author.
I haven't heard of this one.
It's the first book in duology, Wendy Darling, and then you have Hooked. They are feminist, sapphic retellings of Peter Pan.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. Well, the second one isn't sapphic, it's gay because it's Hook. But, you get.
Would I like it or no?
I think you might like this one. So basically we follow Wendy years and years and years after Neverland, but Peter Pan comes back and takes her daughter Jane to Neverland. So Wendy has to go back and take her. And we see kind of Wendy's life after she came back from Neverland, and kind of how it was hard to like now live in the normal world after being in Neverland. So yeah. And Peter Pan is not necessarily the nice Peter Pan you're used to. It's more, he leans more to the original Peter Pan.
Okay.
So, but I really liked this book. So, very much so. 381 of 404 will finish while you guys are talking. Absolutely. Feel free to mute us anytime if you're close to finishing your books. We are not as important ever than finishing a book.
Sure. I get it.
You're like, I think I am. Read to page 40 and had snuggles with my rabbit.
Oh.
I'm glad that you're feeling calm. That sounds fun. But I'm glad. Sometimes you just need those emotional support animals, right? Like, that's just what you need sometimes. 16%. And Leandra's here. Hello. Reading For the Wolf. Another favorite of mine. Well, For the Throne is my favorite in the duology. But I did really like For the Wolf as well. And you have to read For the Wolf to read For the Throne. So I count them both. Got to 3% read. think I read 3 chapters and finished dinner. Finished the Darcy Coates. Now I need a fluffy romance or something light.
Okay.
Jill, do you have options? We love a fluffy romance.
Yes.
6 Scorched Roses is a standalone novella in the same world. The Beauty and the Beast retelling is making me want to try it. But I also told Brie last night that I tried Daughter of what's the other one? Daughter of the Worlds.
Oh, you did you? I didn't know that.
No, I haven't read it. I told Brie last night I'd try.
Oh, I thought you said you had tried, and I was like,
Brie thinks I'll like it more than Serpents.
I think you will because it's more political.
See, that's what Brie said, and I would agree that will probably make me like it more.
Which I still really enjoyed that one, but yes, I think you would like that one a lot more.
So someday I'll try it, y'all. When? Could be tomorrow. Could be 10 months from now.
Tomorrow.
Who knows? Might pick up the novella for 72 hours in the reading notes.
Oh, you should.
Just never know what'll happen. 82 pages of Powerless. Still so far so good. I'm ready for some fun training sequences and continued banter. You must be very close to getting into the action of the trials at 82 pages. Chapter 20 in Dune. I would love to. Coda, what page are you on? We have the same copy. So tell me what page you're on, because me and Coda are the only ones with the same copy of the book. So we can actually like compare and contrast. I'm on page 355.
What page are you supposed to be on?
403?
Oh, that's not that bad.
410. I'm supposed to be on 410.
You're almost there.
Yeah. I should be able to finish it tonight,
Yeah,
but if not, I'll only have like a few pages to get caught up. But the problem being is that I still have 2 sections in only one day. So,
well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, I had wanted to finish my 24-hour like reading fantasy romance for 24 hours vlog for Sunday before the 72 hours in the reading nook, but I currently still have 16 hours. So,
I believe that.
I don't foresee that happening.
I believe that because that timer challenge takes so much longer than you think it's going to take.
Well, especially when you keep forgetting to turn it off and on. And so I've probably added time to myself. I've probably given away time. We struggling.
The first time I did this challenge, I was bad with stopping and starting the timer. The second time that I did the challenge, I did much better.
Although I will say it's cool. The only thing I like about it is I'm like, oh, wow, like I actually read books pretty quick because I'm like, I have 16 hours left and I only have 40% of this one left. So I'm like, I could probably fit 1-2 more books in. We'll see. But will I be done by Thursday night? No. That is the moral to the story.
It's fine. Yeah, now you're going to have to keep your lips sealed. If you come back mad, you're going to have to be like,
wait, no. Because then I'll be happy. She could.
It's true. 4 chapters left in the book. We'll finish in the next sprint. Finished beach read, 4.5 stars. Very nice. Waiting on Morg to get home so we can catch up on The Bachelor.
I have not been watching this season because I don't like the guy, but I did binge Love is Blind, and don't tell my friends that because they only wanted to watch 2 a week, and I said, oh, you expect me to only watch 2? Yeah.
It's only 6 out, right?
There's 6 out, and they only want to watch 2 a week, and I was like, oh, homegirls. Like, I'll watch those with you again, but, like, I'm watching them.
I think I'm on episode 5.
Oh, man.
All I have to say is Matthew, sir. What are you doing?
I hate that man.
I feel like if Nell ever chastised me in the way she just said this man's name, I will question all of my thoughts on life. Like I have done life wrong.
Matthew is a terrible person. I think he might be my outside of the one. Have you watched all the seasons, Nell?
Yeah.
The one. What was his name?
Who's Shane?
Is that him? No, not Shane.
About the other guy, the one that was with Deepti.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, what was his name?
His name was like Shake or something, or Shakar or something.
Yeah, it was Shake. Yeah, aside from him, those are my 2 least favorite people. Although Clay has said some things too that I'm like,
yeah, I'm not a fan of Clay. There are no couples that I'm rooting for except Ken and Brittany. They're the only ones that I'm like, okay.
Oh, I like Johnny and Amy.
They're okay.
But yes, Ken and Brittany are my favorite. They're very cute. They're very cute.
Also, hello, Cassie. Cassie found us by searching for sprints. So hello, welcome. We'd love to have you, and glad that you're here and you're reading The Banded Queens, which incidentally is a host favorite for this readathon that we're currently sprinting for. So you may not have known that, but you're right on brand. But obviously, if you're not participating in the readathon, that's totally fine. You can still hang out with us anyway. These are sprints for everyone. Reading Goodnight Kiss by R.L. Stein. It's a Fear Street bind-up of 3 stories.
Nice.
Watch the replay of the 2024 Hugo Award nominations. Recommendations live show. Right on. I know nothing about these awards except for the drama.
Yeah.
That is all I know. Didn't know about them until there was drama. Didn't even know they existed. And then there was drama, and then I knew about it.
Yep, me too.
There you go. Made it to 40% of Dune. Oh, we're really close together, Allison. I'm only 5% ahead of you.
Look at y'all go.
Yes. I love like getting people to join Buddy Reads due to the FOMO. So join us, Robin. We're having a great time. Just realized I have until 4:30 p.m. on the 22nd to finish The Great Hunt. I have about 12 and a half hours left. Don't know if I can focus on this for 6 hours a day. You can, but also you have the entire day almost of birthday sprints to get this done. So you can come hang out with me all day on the 22nd and we can get you to finish this. Although how productive those sprints are going to be, I do not know. We'll see. It's going to be a party. We do agree on a lot, and it is very fun. Every time someone says fluffy romance, I'm thinking of a rom-com, including very shifters. Fair. Tell my landlords that we need emotional support animals. They don't understand. I'm not allowed to have my dogs here. They live with my mom. That's rude. I feel like, especially now, where like people need emotional support animals, like this should be allowed. Like I can understand maybe not being allowed to have big dogs, but like small dogs, what's a small dog gonna do, really? I remember nothing about that book. I feel like anything I read during Smut Den last time is like a blur. Smut Den was a blur of a time. Have one more chapter until I get to part 2 of One Dark Window. So I will stop there for today. Is Nell going to give us her thoughts on Icebreaker when she finishes? I don't know.
I can.
I realized I was muted and I was like, why are they ignoring me?
Oh, didn't even notice you were talking. I'm sorry.
I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking to Lincoln.
Oh, I probably also maybe thought that and just like filtered it out of my brain.
I was like, da 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 da. What is wrong with them? Oh.
Rainy's like, these friends suck. Why are they ignoring?
No, I don't think that. Also, I don't remember what I was going to say. Yes, I do. I don't remember Six Scorched Roses either because I read it in one sitting. I remember I liked it, but I need to reread it. So there you go. Maybe don't read it for them. Also, there you go. That's what page code is on.
Yeah, we found it. Just moved into the castle. What book is this?
I don't know. No idea.
Powerless? Powerless. It's powerless. Powerless.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I know what you're reading. Why is this throwing me? All I was thinking was Beauty and the Beast because of Six Scorched Roses. And I was like, no one is reading a Beauty and the Beast retelling tonight. So like, I need to know what book this is. Tempted to join the Dune read along, but now is just not the time for me. Maybe next year. You know what? This is what happens though, is more read alongs happen as more people read the books, because Wheel of Time is a good example that we're doing a read along now because of everyone missing out on Coda and Cole's read along of it. So it's kind of a cyclical thing in BookTube that they kind of come back around again. Romantic comedy was fun. Lighter romance set in a fiction version of Saturday Night Live. That's fun.
Oh, I did not like that book.
Did you have to read it for
yes, and it was not a good book. Did not enjoy it.
Yeah, but usually that would mean that I probably would like it.
No, there's no way you would have liked this one. It was not. No,
I've heard a lot of people say they didn't like that book.
It's not a good book. Like, first off, it's not a romance. Like, I don't know why it was in that. It's not a romance.
That happens a lot with Goodreads Choice Awards. Let's be honest.
Literary fiction with a splash of romance in it, and
it happens with all of them because they had Homecoming and like thriller mystery, and I was like, that's a historical fiction. Like,
yeah,
how that got in there.
I mean,
there is a mystery to it, but it's definitely a historical fiction with a mystery in it.
Well, I didn't think I was going to have to read it, honestly. And then I saw it made the top 10 and I went, really? No.
I mean, it's a good book. I liked it, but like,
yeah.
It did make sense. Don't have Netflix right now. Yeah. Never been so invested in knowing what everyone thinks about a book. Yeah. We did not expect everyone to want to figure out the icebreaker situation either, but here we are.
Here we are.
Who knew? Hello. Yes, we're going to have another sprint here. We're going to do one more hour-long sprint. And then Nicole, another fearless leader of Team TLC, yay, has more sprints after this. So if you still want sprints after we're done here, I will be putting the link to Nicole's sprints in the comments during the next sprint. So we have more sprints for you tonight. And Nicole will take you into the wee hours of the morning or the afternoon, depending on where you live in the world. Just finished the book. It's a 5-star, and I cannot wait for the next one. Nice. We love a 5-star book. The only thing I can remember reading in Smut Den is the Mind F series.
Oh, that's a smart idea. I might change my whole plan. No, I'm reading Witsec. Read
Witsec. You need to read Witsec. How have you not finished Witsec?
Because I was like super pregnant when y'all read that. Okay, I was going.
Not the new one. Oh yes, the new one.
Yes, I was.
Oh yes, the new one. Not the original.
No. I was in February. You guys read it, and I was 7.5 months pregnant. And then the new, like for when we read the originals, and then the new one, I had like a baby.
Yes, that's how it went.
So
that is truth.
Either way, Rainey was not reading much.
That's fair, but you need to finish it now. You've no excuses now.
I don't, unless Eloise takes my book out of my hands, which she can do now.
Yeah, that's a valid excuse. Physical book for the win, on the holds for the Great Hunt, and I just put them on hold when the sprint started. Nice. Goodreads Choice Awards are a mixed bag. This is very true. What Realmathon teams are we on? That's a great question. I'm on Shadow.
I'm on Blood.
I have not decided.
Nell is undecided. Are you undecided on participating in the readathon, or are you undecided about which team you're going to be on?
Both.
I need to order a sweater because I really like those sweaters.
I know I didn't get a sweater, and now I'm regretting my life's choices.
But you can still get it. It's still open.
No, I know. It won't be here in time for the readathon because I live in Canada. So then I'm like, oh,
I still kind of want it. I just like it, but
I may still get it. I bought the bookmarks.
Well, I didn't buy them until the second round because I didn't realize she was going to sell out. So I bought them as soon as they opened up again.
I have never bought something on Etsy so quickly. I watched the announcement video. I went to just peruse the bookmarks. Like I was like, oh, I might get the set. Like, let's see how much they cost. Like I'm like looking, and I saw the set and it said low stock, and I literally went add to cart buy.
Well, what's funny is she was like, yeah, I'm on my Patreon, look at it, like have access early. And I was like, yeah, I did not utilize that. It's fine.
It was so quickly.
It's
fine. Read the entire Mind F series during smut time.
Rainey has too much to do between now and Thursday. I have to read 16 hours. I have to read Magnolia. What am I going to do? I mean, Kelsey just wants me to read it so that I can read the new one with her. But homegirl, I still have to read Daisy Hates, and we know I'm going to annotate that. And then also I'm going to annotate the new one, and it's 700 pages. So we're never going to be together.
You're going to end up reading it without her.
You'll read it without me.
100%. Also, I love how I just went with smut time and didn't even like correct it that it was smut den. I just went with it. I was like, yep, it's late here, everyone. It's 10:30. What I say about the comments at this point will be questionable.
Randy might not agree with this though. That Magnolia is on higher priority than Whitsec.
Well, I mean, I can understand that for you. For me, it wouldn't be.
Well, I know. I don't know. I don't know. Guilty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spin the wheel and see what happens. But I do have some books that I'd like to get in because I have a couple of Timmy's TBR books I need to finish. Like there's a couple of books that I'd like to get in, but we'll see what happens. Shadow, Nell choose creation in all capital letters very aggressively. Shadow 2, Shadow bookmarks, but so tempted to get the creation ones too. The beat is so cute.
I really like all of them, so I had to get them all.
They are all really, really nice. Gonna watch a movie or listen to some music. Have a good night, Robin. Thanks for joining us. Team time, Shadow. Bought the sweatshirt so fast. I didn't realize until I got it that it had something on the back.
I'm not gonna lie. I only wanted it because of what was on the back. It's a castle with books.
Oh, I need to look in that.
Yeah, I didn't want it if it just said the name on the front because I was like, yeah, like I liked it, but then on the back I was like, yeah, I want it because of the back.
Team time, right? You could,
but like 16 hours, like full hours,
and like, also you're annotating, so you have to put that in mind that it takes longer to annotate.
No, like not for Magnolia because this is for my family.
Oh, sorry.
For the fantasy romance vlog. So
I got mixed up.
Like throw Magnolia to the wind.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I got mixed up. It's getting late. Took off Thursday and Friday before I knew the 72 hours was announced, and now I'm wildly ambitious. Literally. I keep going, oh, that can go, I can read that during 72 hours. I've said that about so many books now that like it's just not. I should stack them up because I've just kind of been doing it in my head. I would hate to know what that stack looks like. Everyone. Crown of Midnight next week, but guess who still hasn't finished? That's fine. Creation.
I also may have forgotten we're supposed to read that next week.
So I think she's okay to move it. Is both of you are.
I need to read it soon, or we'll never read it.
That's fine. Just spent 100 on my own foil bookmarks. Fair. So I bought the B. Okay. This will be our last sprint on this channel. And then we'll chat for a bit and then we'll send you over to Nicole. So let me click all the things. There we go. Oh, let me restart the cat because it's decided to continue on without us. And I will get the link for Nicole Sprints before I go upstairs. So I will see you in an hour. Hello. I don't know where Nell went, so it might be an internet thing. So Nell may be back. Nell is back. Hello.
That was weird. I don't know what just
Where
happened.
did you go?
I went to go turn my camera on, and when I clicked the camera button, it just took me out completely. I was like, okay.
Rude, StreamYard. Not because I care that you've switched, but last night I realized you could do this, and I want to try. That you can move people. Bree did it last night on stream, and I was like, I didn't know we could do that.
You're
Brady,
muted.
you're muted.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's fine.
No rage quit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Could you imagine?
Just be like, I'm out.
I know.
I just saw that coming and I was like, that's perfect. I only have like 3 pages left to get to where I'm supposed to be in June for the
Nice.
day. So
That's
I'll finish
exciting.
that after sprints, but I am officially 50% through June.
Awesome.
And if you like political fantasy or political sci-fi, you will like this.
I
That's
did.
an epic political fantasy or epic political sci-fi because it takes all the brain cells, but it's good. Rainy is opening something, so let's go to Nell first. Nell, did you finish your book?
I did finish.
Are we allowed to know the star rating, or is it a secret?
No, it's not a secret. I'm not vlogging it or anything. I think I'm going to stick with, and this is such a complicated rating, but I think I'm going to stick with a 4.
Oh, sad.
Snaps. I'm pleased to hear this. And I could understand that it would be a complicated rating just based on what we were talking about before we got on the stream. So like I totally understand. Rainy.
We tried. Now I gotta have Leandra hate read it.
Leandra and I have never disagreed on a romance.
There's no way Leandra likes this.
I don't know. I don't know.
To be honest, though, there's people who I was like, I don't know where they're gonna fall. Like, there's some people that I could guess, and there's some people that I'm like, I don't know.
I was surprised that Brie liked it, but I will say that what Brie said yesterday about it being like adult Disney, the epilogue 100% gives you that vibe.
I literally put a picture up of Go Figure, the Disney movie, in my vlog about this because I was like, this is the vibes, except it's adult. Like, it's this, but it's for adults.
With lots of sex.
Right. It's this. They've grown up. And instead of her doing hockey, he's doing figure skating.
I saw like on Libby, it said that this book got like the not Teen Choice Award, but some kind of like teen award or something. Teens Top 10 award.
No.
Why are teenagers reading this book?
No.
This book was too spicy for me.
This book is a lot of spices. This book has a lot of spicy in it, for sure. Rainy, how did you do?
Well, I left them planned for tomorrow, and I cleaned out my Goodreads, except for I don't know how books end up on want to read when I don't ever put books there. I always put books in like specific categories, yet always books end up there. And then I was looking, and I was like, what the hell books are these? These are not books I've ever heard of. So like, I don't know what happened there. It was really weird books. I was like, these are not.
Did Lincoln get your phone?
He would not have been able to do that.
Okay.
But then also I got my Bookish Babe romance things.
Ooh,
nice. That says enemies to lovers.
Cute.
Nice.
And then what does this one say? Hold on. The Romance Readers Motel.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that one. I like them both. They're cute.
Yeah.
I love them. They're fabulous.
I love bookish merch.
Yes.
It's the most fun.
I think they were 8 years ago.
That's just now showing up.
Hold on, I have to scroll for days. One moment. As I was getting the link for Nicole Sprints, Lexi did the most and did it for me, which is great. So it is pinned, so you do not have to scroll back like I did in StreamYard to find this. It is pinned in the comments. I pinned it. So you can just click this when we're done having our chat and head over to Nicole. She's starting in 22 minutes. So we will end sometime within the next 22 minutes and send you over there. We may end close or far from the 22 minutes. I have no idea. It depends on how long it takes us to get through the comments, really. I agree. If anyone knows of books that are like Witzek, please tell me. Let me know. I would love to re-experience that for the first time. You know, those books where like I would like to do it again for the first time.
Like, you mean why? Like, what about that book?
The whole thing.
Like
the thriller romance mix.
I mean, still beating, but that's pretty dark.
Yeah.
But that is one. Still beating. Or I haven't read this one yet, but someone bought it for me, and then they said it was really good. It's called Take You Home, but that's a stalker. But vibes.
Vibes. Good night. Nell, now I have to go and finish Icebreaker to see where I fall. Fair. Michaela, I'm sure you're already gone, but good night. Same with Alicia. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. But Anne did arrive during those sprints. Hello, Anne. Reading the September House and Doppelganger. I've heard great things about the September House, so I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of great things. Hello, Morgan. I'm sorry you've had a rough night, but thanks for dropping in. I hope tomorrow is better for you, and I hope the rest of your night is better.
Mm-hmm.
Page 72 of Bandit Queens, and I can't. I'm literally rolling on the floor laughing, and my husband is looking at me like I've lost it. Finished your book. Yay. How'd it go? What was the rating? Let me know. How'd it go?
Nice.
89 pages left. So close. Finished One Dark Window. 5 stars.
Oh, that's exciting because I am reading that very soon.
10% left in Dead of Winter. Made it to chapter 25. Thank you for putting the page number codex. The book does not tell me that information. I am literally on page 397. So I'm just like 100 pages ahead, or 50 pages ahead, not 100. That's not math. Not even close. I can move me too. Oh.
Wow, look at
that, y'all. Who knew? Finished my book. Not bad. Probably 4 stars. And spent the rest of the sprint researching vintage stemware. We had a lot of finished books in that last sprint. Nell included. So, lots of them. Missed the last chatty bit listening to my daughter's audiobook. So I have some Ramona, listened to BFG, and read 40 pages of City of Brass. Also might have fallen asleep in the kids' bed.
I did that 2 days ago, and that was not very comfy. Not gonna lie.
It never is.
I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and my battery was at like 2%, and I went, "Oh crap!"
The beds are too small. The little people's beds are too small.
And Aaron said he had plenty of room
for one,
because I wasn't there.
Makes sense.
It was wonderful.
Page 409 of 457 is the last page of my book. Getting closer to the end. I should be able to finish it tonight. You've got this, Glenda. Luckily, I'm sure Nicole will go for at least 5 or 6 hours.
Yes.
Because I've never seen Nicole do less than that. 6 pages left in chapter 27. So I am over the 50% part of the book, but tired. But I do think I am down to 5 hours per day now. I think you can do 5 hours per day, Christina. I have full faith in your abilities to do that.
Thank you.
Right? They are super cute. And thank you for hanging out with us. This is your reminder. If you have not subscribed to these lovely people, do so. Witzek is It might be an acronym, but I'm not actually sure. I know it's the Witness Protection Agency.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming it's witness protection. That's usually what it means.
Yeah, it's the Witness Protection in the United States. That's the actual name of it. But the books are called that because she's in witness protection. So they just use that name.
And it's the Why Choose Romantic Suspense.
It is that. Reverse harem. It's great. It's fantastic. Highly recommend. They're on KU. And they are by Ashley and Routek. If you would like to look them up, they're great. I read the first 3 in a week, and then I had to wait months for the next one to come out. And it was very rude. But it is now a completed series, so you can read the whole thing. Loving reading River Enchanted and comparing notes with Rainy.
How far are you, Jean? I don't know where you last left off because I'm at 61%, and my goal is to finish this tomorrow, but we'll see. Because I got to read 16 hours, you know.
You do. That you do. Thank you hanging out. Thank you for hanging out with us, Glenda. And I will see everyone that is able to join us on Thursday for 12 hours of birthday sprints. And then Nicole moved the start of her sprints so that she could come to birthday sprints. So immediately upon ending 12 hours of birthday sprints, you will again be able to just float over to Nicole's channel for however many hours they're going to go over there. So me and Nicole like to do back to back. We have the same nights. So we just kind of like work together to be like back to back. It works. 5 stars.
Nice.
Enjoying September House. Just started it today and on page 109. I know everyone is finishing the books. Thank you for hanging out with us. Got to 80% of Good Omens. Definitely going to finish it today. It's a twin, so there are 2 kids and me, and I'm on the edge and falling on the floor, but I still fall asleep. Parenting in a nutshell, right here. And the kids are small but starfish.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Starfish sleepers.
Definitely not in my wheelhouse, but thanks for explaining. No problem.
Unicorns.
Happy early birthday. Thank you. My birthday is technically on Saturday, I will say, but that's in the middle of 72 hours in the reading nook. So we're celebrating a couple days early on Thursday. Unlikely to be able to join on Thursday, but we'll be running around and have to do after work with Ellie and with my mom over the weekend. That's okay. Thank you for joining us tonight. And Lexi, you're kind of always in sprint, so you're always fantastic to be in the comments. Hello, Jean. Jean is at 35% of River Enchanted.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't know how far that would be, what you've experienced, but...
Are you not listening to it on audio?
Yeah, but like I would have to go back to figure that out. Like we're 35%.
Oh, yes, I understand what you're saying. How did you make that do the thumbs up with just
because she was holding the book like this.
Wait, what? Did you do it?
Yeah,
It.
you did it. You somehow there you go. Just of how you were holding the book.
Wait, what if I do this? Is it gonna do it?
You confused it. It doesn't know if you're doing this or this.
It's like what's happening? I don't know what to do.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, I believe these are the next battle of the girl band sprints after Nicole's. So like Nicole's are battled. Ooh, balloons. Love it. Nicole's are like about to happen. And then after that, I don't think there's any daytime sprints tomorrow. Rainy, am I wrong? What just happened? Did anyone else see that? It started to rain. It got confused. It did a thumbs down and then started to rain again. It was like, what am I supposed to do? Rainy's computer is having a moment.
It's having a moment. I don't know if there's daytime sprints tomorrow. I can figure it out in 0.5 seconds. Please hold.
Does anyone have daytime sprints tomorrow? We'll find out. We'll let you know. We've got time.
Hold.
Nicole doesn't start for 13 minutes. We have time to suss this out for the people.
I don't think there are any other sprints tomorrow.
There's Nell.
Okay, just Nell. So it'll be Nicole's, then Nell's. Everybody is linked in the description box. Nell, Rainy, and everybody else too, because they're all fantastic.
Wow.
1 chapter after part 2, Rainy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm literally 5 pages away from part 3.
Okay.
So
Ooh, balloons. Yeah. This is me 12 minutes to midnight going, just like so excited about balloons. The one time Rainey and I stayed up and did Tuesday night sprints after midnight because Rainey really wanted to finish a book and I was a good friend. We just did this for 20 minutes at the end of the stream. That's all we did was Rainey making
was a good time.
me going like, wow.
I know, and I found out that you could make it rain that day. It was a good day.
Make it rain.
Rainy rains.
Yes,
Rainey thought it was
I have thought of this. I have. Although I was like, I don't know. I mean, I should do that. But my intro already is my favorite because I don't think anybody knows this, but the song that's the intro is my song
Oh.
that I wrote.
Nice.
No, I did not know that.
That's me singing in the background.
How did I
Wow.
not
Now you
know
have to go listen to it again, and that's me.
I can hear it in my head.
Me too.
But I would have never guessed that it was you singing.
That's Rainy.
Nice.
Y'all.
There you
She's
go.
a triple threat over here. Katie does do it by accident. I just don't understand how it happens accidentally because when you are trying to do it, you have to hold the position for what seems like ages. Like when I see Abby, because Abby's excellent at it. If anyone has seen Abby on sprints, she uses it as a way to react to people's comments. And Chef Kiss is amazing.
Like just goes like this?
Or does like the hearts, like at the most perfect time.
All the stuff.
Abby, it does balloons at like Abby does it with the most intentionality and is fantastic at it. I would love to be Abby someday. But like you have to hold it for a very long amount of time. So how we were accidentally doing this on stream before we knew it was a thing, I don't know. It does. It's true. Rainey, you caught up to Sarah. Stop right at part 3.
There. Nice.
Yes. Nighttime sprints.
I will check them. Oh, I already bought it on Audible, so I have it.
Perfect.
Plus, Rainey does not read with her eyeballs. Okay, she does.
Yeah.
But like not really anymore.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Like I've got to have someone reading it to me. So I've gotten a little spoiled.
Yeah, I know. Katie does it by accident all the time, but I don't know how because you really do have to hold it for a second. But that is the end of the sprints. Nell will see you tomorrow night on Wind Down Wednesday. Rainey will be on some of the sprints this week, I'm sure.
Well, I'm joining at some point on Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that.
Not for long, but I will be on there.
Yeah, everyone's just kind of popping in and out, so it's very low key. And I will be here for 12 hours on Thursday, so you'll see me then. And tomorrow, I have a video going up reading for 24 hours with the timer of as many host favorites as I could read in 24 hours, which was a lot. So
I know we both have that 24-hour timer thing, but for different things, except for you actually, succeeded, and mine will come up at some point.
It takes forever, to be honest. It always takes so much longer than I think it's going to. So that's going up tomorrow morning. Might I suggest getting a snack because I read 5 books. So the vlog it's a full TV show's worth of vlog.
Woo.
So y'all have that for tomorrow. But I will send you all over to Nicole's sprints for the rest of the evening, and we will see you soon. Good night, everybody.